Tech time with Eric Quinn. Whenever Fluff is free. Whenever, You guys, booby. Alright, the YouTube is live. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome in. How we doing? Hey. Cathedral. Cathedral. Plan of the day. Again. Once again. We did finish the buttresses on the side yesterday. So now I gotta think about if we want to add more onto like the towers. Is Fluff on vacation? I think he's just been focusing on his like music job recently. You have to clear all the YouTube notifications on your devices. Do they just stack up? I was looking the other day of how to not send notifications, because I think it's better that way, and there is no option for a live stream. There's no way of just secretly going live, and I want to do that. Pigeon got first. First? Rooftop bed. Dang, that thing big. Big. Peaches with a 95. Welcome back. Okay, here's what I want to figure out today. So on the front, do we want to add, or we could either just do like the regular buttressing like we did on the sides, so it would kind of like give that much thickness, or we could do like a much larger like flying buttress style. You know, something like this. Some big old flying buttresses. Something like that, you know, something. I think that would make it look kind of cool, you know, kind of cool. Scale of the right, shape of left. Okay, so you're thinking like it's like down here more. That could work too. Bitch on a 40 streak. Welcome in. Any other Amber? You love good buttressing? Good Tokedy. Where would the buttress hit historically speaking? Isn't it functional? Where would it hit? Well, I mean, anywhere is good. Higher up, the better. Because like you gotta imagine like a buttress, and like the easiest way to explain it. Let's say there's a refrigerator. And let's say the refrigerator just for whatever reason likes to tip to the side. It's like lopsided, so it keeps falling over to the side. This is what a flying buttress does. It's as if you're standing here and you got your arms against the fridge. Right? So when you think about it this way, like if you want to prevent the fridge from tipping, the higher up you place your hands, the less effort you have to use. Because of like the leverage, right? And like here's the fulcrum, and like the pendulum is like going this way, right? So the higher up you're holding, the longer your lever, the less effort you have to like exert. Because you can imagine like if it was like a baby trying to hold this thing up, that this baby ain't holding up this fridge. They got no leverage. But if you're taller, you hold up higher, more stable. That's a flying buttress. I love the analogy that starts with, well, let's imagine you had a fridge. I gotta find something relatable. We all have fridges, right? Eric, have you seen the video or two on YouTube if the guy who makes massive cathedrals in Minecraft? Who? Who? But also, is it creative mode or like world edit mode? Oh, they're like, okay, today we're making flying buttresses out of netherite. Wait, this isn't the first cathedral? What the heck? Rats. Did I see the little baby he drew? That's you. Creative, but it's for inspiration and shaping, not practicality. The guy's an actual architect. Oh. Ooh. So am I? Well, yes and no. I mean, in order to be an actual architect, you need to pass an exam in order to be like a licensed architect. I never took the exam, but like I could. It's kind of like as a law student, you have to like pass the bar. So it's like you go to law school, and then you pass the bar at the end, and then you get the license. Oh, Chime Guy's already here. Oh my god. Unbelievable. But yeah, based on the sides of these butts, it would. Yeah, the size of our current butts would be like on the right here. This darker version. They're like about yay big. I mean, I feel it just looks a little stronger if it was higher up a bit. If we could go like one more layer. We totally could. We totally could. Ding dong. The front butt should be bigger than the back butts. Yeah, business in front, party in the back. Sorry, I'm getting molds confused with butts. Grab some stone. Common misconception there. Also, time to kiss all of our stone goodbye. These buttresses will be the end of our stone for sure. And then we'll spend 2 days digging. Hold on, this is literally Chime Guy again. Fixed. No way I'm letting him pay like twice in a row off rip here. You had your chance, Chime Guy. You blew it twice already. It was 7 stone, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. So I'm thinking where these start. My goodness, this thing's so big. Because they're flying, they got to be a little disconnected. So what is the gap here? I think it's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Eric becomes licensed architect on stream when? Even tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So blah. We going there? Oh, I thought I heard a slime bouncing around. Oh, dude, I miss hightail vaulting. Sent the vids? Okay. Yeah, I'll check those out later. Cow, you're really kind of screwing things up here, bud. Okay, we like do this, and we kind of like do this. This is where the bottom of the flying buttress would be, I believe. We do that, but then we kind of like extend these sides. What's going on down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yup. There's something crazy under us. Something's lurking. It's a bunch of Twitch chatters down there. Monsters? Where? Hold. What? Put the other one after the 13th block and this one on it. Hold you, put the other one after the 13th block. What? Oh, we're good there. They're lining up. We good? We're good, unless we're not good. And then we won't be good. But I think we're good. Are we good? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at all these future perma babies. Ooh, now we have an excuse to make a dandelion farm. I don't know if I have one yet. Do I? I have a bunch of flower farms. I don't remember which ones though. Okay. Let's just kind of build these up until they get to a leveled spot here. Level it out. You're actually a YouTube main who just sits in your Twitch chat waiting for you to start YouTube. Mac, welcome in. Hello. I need to get like, I don't know, I need like a tiny monitor that I can put YouTube chat on. That's like right somewhere else. I gotta look way over here for YouTube. Breaking my neck. Bread Knight, welcome in. How you doing? The bread raid. What kind of bread? What's your favorite bread? Well, welcome in. Taylor Heisenberg. Welcome in. And Panic, welcome in. Bread Knight, welcome in. Sourdough, good choice. I was actually gonna ban you if you didn't say sourdough. So. Love sourdough. It's just the best. Oh, good. He chose wisely. Well, yeah, what'd you get up to today? Over here, we're working more on the cathedral. We're adding some more buttresses. These ones will be flying. Gotta run, no worries. Hope you have a good one. Would argue that brioche is better than sourdough. Is that like... Is that bread, though? It's more like a bun. Are we calling brioche bread? I mean, if we're talking buns, then I'm gonna throw in the pot a I think it's like Kimmelwick. Kimmelwick. It's what's on like a beefin wick sandwich. Brioche isn't buns? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Cathedral? Oh yeah, let me show you. It's behind me. That way. It is very big. We've been working on this for about 2 years now. Got a ways to go. We got a roof to do, a lot of windows, a lot of walls, a lot of roofs. Mostly the roof is not there yet. We got some ocean access. There's gonna be a bunch of ships in there. You've been here before? Well, we do, we work on this on and off, for sure. I would say our usual kind of like project schedule, like, we'll work on this for like a month, and then I'll take a month off, and then we'll work on it for a month, and then I'll take a month off. Well, when I say a month off, I just mean we'll work on something else for a month in this world. Like smaller projects, or working on storage rooms, whatnot. Emily? As gorgeous as it is, I couldn't imagine working on that every time you open Minecraft for years. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to feel burnout if you just keep doing the same thing every day. So I like to, you know, that's always the advice I give to people when they're like, oh my god, how do you not burn out? And the thing is, it's like, well, I do. But, you know, the goal, or the objective is, like, the moment you start to feel burnout, just do something else for a bit. You know, don't try to force yourself through the burnout, or else you're gonna crash out. You know, you're gonna the burn turns to crash, and then you'll just end up hating what you're doing. So that's why on this world I'm constantly kind of jumping back and forth between builds. Inferus, welcome in. 15 streak, welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, now. Well, I guess they're gonna have some additional thickness, right? Because we have to like go up, or not up, but like out. You have a good one. Thank you for the alert. Okay, so what's the deal here? So every time the thing sticks out, it's 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 3, 6, 9. Which means the next one would be 4, 8, 12. Because I think these are going to be like one more taller. 4, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gonna be like that wide. What's this hole doing? What's that glowing stuff doing? What is that? Let's go down there and die. What do you say? How's that sound? Susie, welcome back. I'm being lured down there with a light, which is likely a torch that I placed 2 years ago and forgot about. Yep. 2 torches. Oh, we got. Oh. Oh, is that the. Wait, what is this? What in the heck? I don't remember being here. Ah. Did I lose a pit? Yeah, that's a non-recorded pit right there. I have no recollection of this place. Oh, he shot me right in the bottom of the foot. Oh, that. It's like the thorn in the lion's foot. I want to cry about it. Wait, what was... We had like a Herobrine moment the other day. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What was it? I can't remember. To kiss all of our stone goodbye. GG, another week of digging coming up soon. So I got some. Okay. All grounded now. Thick. Like the shape, it's like a fireball. When am I going to experiment explosives? What? Okay, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. I like that. I like that. The creeper thing. still not sure what you mean. Explain. Explain. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oopsies. When am I gonna make bits, Creeper? Oh, that. Well, I mean, that won't be on this world. I would never do that here. But I was thinking about doing that like on a skyblock kind of world. Not today, if that answers it immediately. Not today, but some other day that is not today. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I am gonna need a torch here.
Damn okay.
Thank you, Susie. The bits. Yeah, this world will never have summon creeper for obvious reasons. Well, if I did, it would be 10,000 for one creeper, basically. I'd be down for that. Okay. Yup. Good. Something? Oh, no, we're good. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry. I gotta sneeze, guys. I can't just hold it in. I'll die. This is messed up. Let's fix this a little bit. Give me this. Dude, what a commodity to just grab grass at will. What a commodity. Unlike Skyblock. We're looking at cow. just wants to say hi. Too bad. Also, has anyone here played Vault Hunters? That's like another kind of Minecraft style I've been wanting to check out sometime. Don't? Why? Am I missing something? Bitches, thank you.
Fun fact about bless yous: people say bless you after a sneeze due to ancient superstitions about evil spirits or the soul escaping, and a popular legend linking it to Pope Gregory I's blessing against the bubonic plague, though now it's mostly a polite social custom to wish good health, similar to saying Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. For the bed, Susie. Don't do Vault Hunters? Am I missing something? Just gonna, alright, keep your secrets. Alright, keep your secrets. True Void, welcome in. We're doing good. How are we doing? Good. We're making more Cathedral progress here. Starting on some big buttresses. They're going to be holding up the towers here. You can. It's connected to a particularly problematic person. Oh, I don't know who or why. Don't know much. Still part of it. Major problem of what? Oh. All right, never mind then. All right, I want to ask. Let me not get involved with problematic persons. Okay, let's measure that out on the yonder side. I won't ask, but DM me. Spill the tea in my DMs. Oh my god, this has been a problem for 2 years and I haven't noticed yet. Oh my god, I haven't grounded this yet. Surprised it hasn't fallen over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There. Oh, tree. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, you made the cut. Okay, you're good. You made the cut, which means you don't get cut. Wow, this side is much more flat. Oh my goodness. You do further research? Okay. not heard of such a thing. I'm not even sure who made it. Boom. We eyeball these. These trees are getting so lucky. Ooh, what about this birch, though? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Alright, this oak's gotta go. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Please move. I was here first. Now, we gotta do some extendos. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hey,
5, 6,
it's me.
7, 8. Andy, welcome in. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cut over. Cut in. One, 2, 3, 4. Yabba dabba doo. A little there. Friday is supposed to have February 13th. Like they took it away, or what do you mean? Does it have one or no? Like, yeah, it had one, but the calendar committee took it away. Wait, we do have one. Okay.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Cool cat, welcome in. Welcome back, welcome in. One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. Not this Friday, but next. I see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. something's not right here. It's lumpy. It's lumpy. No. Alright, leaves, you gotta go. Overstayed your welcome. And that tower looks big over there. It looks so much bigger when you have like a regular scale foreground. Isn't that crazy? Holy. Alright, that can stay. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. You know, maybe those trees can stay. They're they're actually on the inside, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting wacky here. Looks wild on the ground, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's the right footprint. Oh, I think that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I wish I could teleport these to my Skyblock world. Phoenix, welcome back. Hope you're good. Okay, let's build these up to whatever this height is. It's 100 to 100. New screen protector. Yeah, I gotta get. Oh, for the tablet. I need one for my phone. I've had the same screen protector for like 8 years. It's a little scuffed up. Got a slight amount of scuff to it. But yeah, do you have so for your tablet, is it like a smooth protector, or is it one of those ones that has like a paper texture to it? I've been wanting to get one of those. It'll make like drawing feel better. You got the paper texture, nice. Yeah. I want to get that. Oh, that's a creeper. He's inspecting the foundations. They're to code. Medieval code. I'll mail you my extra, just need your address. Ooh, you know, I think I'll pass on that. I thank you for the consideration, though. Burn. Burned them. Almost had him, yeah. I was. If I was just gonna type it in chat. Yeah, I got a macro that just types my address. Address, mother's maiden name. My childhood hero was. What are some of those like other silly like security questions? Oh, it's like your first pet's name. You know what'd be funny is the security questions should be. It should include where do you see yourself in 5 years? Because then most likely in 5 years you'll have to answer that question again, and then you'll see if you actually made it. You know. Or it's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Celebrating the 5-year anniversary of you asking me. Oh, first job, yeah. The 3 funny numbers on the back of your card, yeah. I always do think it's kind of strange and slightly worrisome. Like when you go to a drive-thru, you pick up your food, and then when you go to pay, I just like hand them my credit card. Like every time I do that, I'm always like, dude, are they just like scanning that thing right now? What are they gonna buy on that? They just willingly hand them my credit card with all the information on it. I did once have, I've only been like frauded once that I know of, at least. This was like at least 10 years ago at this point. Someone got a hold of my debit card info and they bought over $700 of rock concert tickets in France. So my bank called me and they're like, hey, did you plan any trips to France? No. So I thankfully did get all that back. That's why in Canada, they can't legally take your card. They hand you the reader. Oh yeah, yeah, some drive-thrus do that here too. Very few though. But the ones that do, well, here's why they do it. they hold a scanner out the window and they're like, yeah, just put your card in. And then you put the card in. And then you take the card out and then they keep the reader there. Because on the screen, it says, how much do you want to tip them? And it's like, this is a drive-thru. Just give me my medium coffee. Like, this is not table service. What is the tip for? You know, no one came up to my car, looked on the cup holder and said, hey, can I refill that cup for you? Yeah, Starbucks does that, yeah. Hey there, Ajax, welcome in. Yeah, so those drive-thrus that do that, I just don't go to those anymore. Yeah, a lot of the, yeah, whenever they say something like, do you want to round up to the nearest dollar for the such and such charity? They're just doing that so that the company gets a tax break. I mean, I'll do it if it's like 4 cents, you know? Because I'd always feel like, you know, if my total came to like $9.98 and they're like, do you want to round up to the nearest dollar? I'd feel like such a Scrooge saying no. But if it's anything more than like 25 cents, I'll say no. It's like, no, I just know you're just using me. Yeah, maybe next time. I like saying that one. Maybe next time. You know, it gets you off the hook, but they think you'll come back later. No. Oh, the sheets got all dirty. Also, is that a pillager down there? What are you doing? Bloom. What is my gas doing? He's lost at sea. Alright, just come home before dark. There's more pillagers? Those are cows. Yeah, those are cows. Wait, they're not the cows? They are pillager colored. Oh yeah, let's go. I do get that confused sometimes as well. I wonder what that's doing. What the block doing? You're on up if your total is something 75. Yeah. Also because it just kind of looks nice on like your like credit card statement if it's just an even dollar amount. I don't know. It's always satisfying when that happens. Are you ever going to move the holy cows? I mean, yes. I don't have an exact plan at the moment, but they will be put. I mean, they'll either go, there's like that atrium in the middle that's like kind of in the basement area. Put them there, or they could go like up there on the rooftop gardens under the buttresses. It's kind of a nice meadowy area. Or who knows, there could be something out here. The possibilities. Don't look at the statements, problem solved. I look all the time. I got like all the different apps just all on my phone. I check them like every day. Are you ready? How many banking apps do I have? It's a lot. Because I use a different bank for every type of finance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all different. Because if someone is to hack my finances, they can only get one like branch. So like my, it's like my checking bank is different than my savings bank, is different than my credit card, is different than like my personal transactions, is different than my Roth IRA, it's different than my, they're all different. Different banks, different apps. All right, that is, oh, one more. Is personal transactions, not just checking. Well, I mean like PayPal, like if I'm splitting a dinner bill with someone or something. Never have more than $250,000 in a single bank. Good to know. I will be glad to have that problem. But yeah, that is true. Yeah, the government only secures 250,000. Thick. I fear how casually Bastion said that. How many banks do you have? How many 250,000 do you own? How many gajillions you got? I don't know. They work for the IRS. Knew it. Oh, you just own the banks. That's one way to beat the system. Be the system. If you can't beat them, be them. No. Is that thunder? No. Show you the vault. I always like seeing like people when you can buy old banks and renovate them as like a house. That'd be sick. And like that door to your bedroom is just a bank vault. I've also seen a few videos of people who like they'll buy old schools and renovate that into a house. So they have like they got like 20 bedrooms. But like it'd be sick though. You got your own gym. You got like a huge kitchen. You got just like all the rooms you can do whatever. Dude, there's like so much room. Like yeah, the biology room is now just my walk-in closet. It's huge. But it'd be really freaky at nighttime. Like, yeah, shut off all the lights and like just really long dark hallways. It's probably freaky. Your child... Oh, house was... Okay. I thought I said my childhood was 100 years. Built from wood from one room schoolhouse. Oh, nice. These names are carved in. Yeah, my mom went to a one room schoolhouse growing up. The ghost whisper, no, right into the halls. Yeah, have a hall pass. Where is auto mode? No one put up the. It's like the Batman single, but it's like an automod. It's like the sword. Stone. Lots of stone. It's weird that it's now 9 p.m. Which, speaking of, yeah, tomorrow we're going back to the regular 9 p.m. start times. Back to the huge tomorrow. But yeah, if we get to 100 plus points again in February, we'll do a long stream weekend again. Whatever the last weekend is in February. Babu. Hey, babu. It'd be cool to eventually like the town that goes here. What if we built it so that it's kind of like among the buttressing? Like you could fit a bunch of stuff down here. You could fit a few houses, a whole street. It's like all intertwined. That'd be cool. How do you texture walls? I always unconsciously make patterns. Yeah, I just kind of don't think about it. I just don't think about it. Because when you start thinking about it, you start making like clear-cut patterns. So I just kind of, you know, I just keep switching every once in a while. Just keep it random. Less thinking the better, honestly. Yeah, it's like when you become a really good chef, you just sort of, you're like, and a tablespoon of salt. You know, it's just like, you just start shaking it in there until it feels right. Gast is off on vacation today. What are you doing? Yeah, I was saying this the other day, but someday I do want to build another cathedral, but obviously not this size. Build one that's like a tenth of this size. Because with this scale that I'm building, there's just no time to like add gradients or like really detail walls. Just because of how big it is. So it's like all the walls here, they're very basic, you know, just a 2-block texture. But if I was to build a much smaller cathedral, I could really dig into textures and details and gradients. And it'd be fun. We could just do like a really small version of this one. Like same shape, but just different scale. Make a scale model. Tablespoon, yeah, it's all salt. What are you making that requires a poo ton of salt? Maybe it's just a lot. You're making chili for like 100 people. Wait, what do you mean the anti-end cathedral? How would it be anti-end? I mean, I like the idea of doing something anti-end because I'm anti-end. What if like I go find the end portal again because I don't know where it is anymore. We build the cathedral over the portal, but then I like lock the doors. No one's allowed in. What if when you open the custom castles again, I want mine in the end? I just ban you instead. Easier that way. I take your points and then ban you. And that's at 100. 100. Okay. I need a bathroom. I'm gonna go use mine. That's okay with you guys. I'll leave you with the view. Head on. Ooh. And these clouds are just, how do I adjust that? These clouds suck. I hate them. Atmosphere? Clouds. Oh, yeah, get up. Get up there. Go over the cathedral. Oh god. We'll try reimagined. Which one's that? Well, Unbound. Oh yeah, that's the more fluffy ones. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, I will be right back. All right, I'll grab the snack. house is so dry, dude. It's gonna just catch fire. Yeah, not sponsored snack, unfortunately. I wish I was sponsored by snacks. Yeah, I wish I could like use code Erica at cliffbar.com. The dream. Stub your toe? But did you die? Yeah, but did you die? Okay. Ooh, I'm about to use my last rocket and I know it. He's still kicking walls. I have a weird rattle in my headphones. Basically, anytime I talk, the headphones are going like... I'm gonna sleep on this thing. All right, this one. You got a weird rattle in your head? It's just like a rattlesnake. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Sane. Should always kick walls. I'm not a doctor, but I do remember. So I've never broken a bone. But there was one day I came like as close as possible to doing it. And yeah, it was my toe. I was like chasing my cat through the house, like just playfully. And the cat like ran under a recliner chair. And the bottom of those things are they're built like a tank with a bunch of wood. And I just like full speed basically just ran straight into it. Big accident. But yeah, oh my god, just the whole foot just like swelled up, purple everything. And then I went to Well, back then our neighbor was actually like a sports doctor, like specialized in like sports injuries. So he was like, yeah, just come to my place. We'll get you looked at. So we take an x-ray and everything. And they're like, I don't believe this, but your toe is not broken. Dude, it was like totally messed up on the outside. And you know, a toe injury is one of those things where all you can do is just like you just kind of tape it up and be careful. You can't just like put a cast on it. So that's what happened. You've broken all of your fingers? All 10 have at one point been broken. What are you doing? Just like at like construction? Oh, lacrosse? Goodness. Brother broke his heel. Ooh, that's gotta be a painful one. Couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's just, yeah, there are some bones that there's some bones that you just can't really, like a splint is not gonna help, cast won't help. Just gotta like tape it up and be careful. Plastic of the bits. Broke half her bones, but only on the right side of her body. So like a quarter of her bones? Wait, half her bones? Like all the ones on the right, or half the ones on the right? Half the right side. Broken. Isn't broken collarbone like the most common thing? I think it is. Cats don't have collarbones. Maybe that's why they was laying on their feet. Google, what's the most common bone to break? That's a weird thing on my search history. Yeah, the clavicle. The collarbone is generally considered the most commonly broken bone in the human body, particularly due to its falls, sports injuries, and accidents. It is slender, exposed bone that connects the arm to the body. Moreover, other frequently broken bones include the wrist, arm, ankle, and ribs. Now you know. Is that why they're liquid cats? Is it just cats? Like, do dogs have collarbones? Brooker is going down a slide. Jeez. I remember. Oh man, I'll never forget the sound it made. this was like 2005 maybe. I was with it was like me, my brothers, and some of my friends. It was New Year's Eve. We were playing Ding Dong Ditch. Just like various houses down the street. Some Ding Dong Ditch. Good old fashioned fun. And then for whatever reason, I can't remember why, but we just start like running back home. And this is like maybe an hour or two before midnight. We're running back home, and we run back into it was like our friend's house. And oh no, okay, so it was like me and my brothers, and then like two groups of friends. Like one group was the house we were at, and there was another group that like didn't live there. So it was a friend that didn't live at the house. And that's important because the homes that we lived in, they're all very like cookie cutter around here. It's like they're all kind of the same layout, really. But some of them, they're just like mirror imaged. So in some homes, when you walk in, there's like a staircase going to the left, like going up, and then the right one goes down. But some homes, it's the right side is up, left side is down. So anyway, it was like pitch dark in the house. We like ran in there really quick, and you know, at his house, the right side went up, but at this house, the right side went down. So he like ran up the stairs, but he thought he was running upstairs, and then he just like falls down an entire flight of stairs, lands right on his wrist, and it was the loudest. I mean, it was like the sound of just like snapping like a tree branch, basically. Oh my god, I'll never forget that sound. Broke his wrist. And like I said, this was like an hour or two before midnight on New Year's Eve. So like so we're like, Mom, Dad, can you drive him to the hospital? Like, oh great. This is how the New Year started. Playing Ding Dong Ditch. How would you say it? Committing Ding Dong Ditch? What am I building? Oh, like this part in particular. They're gonna be flying buttresses. We're adding so we have like just regular buttresses on the side here. How it gets like thicker towards the bottom. But for these much taller towers, we're doing the flying buttress. Which is like what we have. We do have flying buttresses here. Just a second. It's like this stuff up here. Like these are flying buttresses. The ones that have like a lot of airspace. They're holding up the wall. But these are like much shorter. These ones are like huge. So they're gonna go up. Wait, do I still have a... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a bad drawing, but... So they're gonna be like on the side, right? And they're gonna be holding it up from the side. That's the plan. Evil tree branches. Maybe this is an evil cathedral. An evil Knievel. inspect that block real quick. Pretty good. And I'm thinking, just so these aren't kind of just lost in space. At the bottom here, I think I want to connect them with these arches. So they got a bit of a, more of like a foundation to them. I forgot about my towels in the dryer, but they still aren't dry. Is your dryer like in the basement? Is it cold down there? Cause it's like a weird phenomenon is not the right word, but just like as humans, we don't we're not very good at distinguishing cold versus wet. So like, cause this happens to me all the time too. Like if I have something that I put in the dryer and then like I don't get to it right away, like my basement's just, I mean, especially now, it's very cold down there. So whenever I like pick up the clothes, like they feel wet, but it's just because they're cold. They're not like actually wet though. Mm. 100 on all of them. See, I'm wondering, do I... Maybe we get the other side up to there first. Oh, also, I might have already sort of slightly screwed up. Okay, a little bit of a mishap. That's fine. I forgot to add in these things. These whatchamacallums, they're gonna go like in here.
Hey, it's me.
Alright. Ronan, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. So actually, yeah, I need to go... Or we'll just do it right on the outside. So up to 87. 87. Doopy doopy. These are large buds. Yeah, they don't lie either. This side's nice and flat. It'd be so cool to make like a little seaside town here with quite the backdrop. That's quite the backdrop. Is that a... It is. Ooh, they look so spearable right now. I didn't even see it coming. The spear is a lot of fun. Yeah, we're doing like Stuka dives here. Oh, it's like shooting pillagers in a barrel. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna like really dive on this guy. Oh, that missed. My God. The last thing you ever see. I don't want to like crash in there. Alright, so it's such a weird spot. Rent would be so high there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Or I could live under the bridge. We'll have more affordable housing under the bridge. David Jesse? You prefer in the giant storm pipe. We do need some pipes around here. I've always wanted to build like a sewer. Some kind of... This tree's gotta go. Some kind of sewer. Those are always fun. I built one on a different world before. Tango created an interesting witch farm, which raid commanders can command witches. Wait, since raid commanders can command witches, really? He set it up so that witches were commanded to attack a villager and the witch dropped into a pit. Huh. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, there's a lot of like raid mechanics that I don't know. I haven't done a proper raid, like villager raid, whatever, in like 3 years. Like the mechanics are different now, they've changed. Yeah, in fact, there's a, what is it? Yeah, this raids one. I've only done one. Now it says, okay, for clarification, this says raids triggered is 5. I'm busy. There's 5 here, but 4 of them were accidental. Because before they, like before the trial chamber update, where you'd have to like drink the potion. This is back when it'd be like you killed the banner guy, and then if you just got close to villagers, it would trigger. So what would always happen is I would kill the banner guy, and then just like forget that I did. Fly home, just like over all the different villagers, and like accidentally start a raid. So I would just fly away really quick and it would stop. Who did that boss thing for the boots? Dang, Eric, you stole the thing I'm about to say. What? About the FBI? Yeah, they gotta knock first. They did. They gotta knock nicer. Yeah, they say please or. Abandoning the villagers. Like they gotta fend for themselves every once in a while. Can't be just me out here. For those 4 raids, I assume you didn't get Hero of the Village. No. More like Coward. The Village Coward. But yeah, I really like the change they made with like you have to drink the potion first. It's just like such a nice change. So you don't accidentally spawn them anymore. I'm out of stone. No. I wish they would give more items that would drop from like doing raids. Because like at this stage of the game, I mean, like what would a raid be good for? Like I really don't need totems. I already have an unimaginable amount of emeralds. What would I want them to drop? Imagine the world from a villager's perspective. This dude shows up and mobs start spawning. The dude is yeah, they probably think I'm the leader of them. Why do you do the how? Huh? 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 Ooh, we got okay. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, down to 5 boxes. I mean, these buttresses we're doing are gonna burn through all these for sure. These will be gone in no time. No time at all. Don't need that. You do drag texting? Oh. you just do it. That you just do that. You just out here doing it. 2026. Is anyone here using like T9 text? Or you got to be like 111 2 3 4 4 4 4 5 5. Doing that in a Twitch chat. What is T9? So on older phones, T9 text. So if you've ever seen an older phone, like, well, first off, they had buttons. A button is where, you know, and they would look something like this, right? These are buttons. So if you wanted to say, what's up to your friend, this is like the late 90s, early 2000s. If you wanted to say, what's up, you would have to do 9 4 4 2 8 0 8 8 7 and then you send it. So you had to like if you want to type L, it'd be 555. If you want to type Y, it'd be 999. And then you assembled your words by typing in the numbers. These are buttons. I mean, but buttons don't exist anymore. I even saw, I don't know if it was like a real post, but I saw a post that said like the PS6 controller is going to be like a smart screen. Like it doesn't have buttons. Like the circle, square, triangle, X, it's just like a screen. No longer like tactile. Fortunately, when I did this, texting was 25 cents a message, so I never texted. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about this the other day. How there's like there's a big difference between like generations when it comes to just like socially interacting over the phone or whatever. Like the younger generation or the older ones, I feel like we text less, and then when we do text, we're like very deliberate and we like check our spelling and check our grammar. It's because like when we grew up, texting on a phone was just like so it was very laborious for one, and yeah, every message cost money, so you had to make sure you know don't abbreviate anything because the person might interpret it wrong, or make sure the instructions were clear, because if you made a typo, well, now you got to pay another 25 cents to fix the typo. Yeah, like that. I don't know what you're saying. Digital controllers are disgusting. Yeah, I don't know if it was a real post. It might have just been AI. Yeah, let me just look it up. PS6 controller. Yeah, again, I don't know if any of this is true or not, but yeah, I'm seeing posts saying Sony has patented a touchscreen PlayStation controller. So I, you know, again, disclaimer: I don't know how real this is or if it's real, but you know, something like this, it's just like a screen and not a. Oh, let me move the. We're talking about gaming controllers. Linksy, welcome in.
It's
How we
me.
doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you going? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Also, I cannot wait to see. Guys, did you know that Linksy is doing a Fallout build? What? Did you know that I'm slowly converting this into a Fallout castle?
Clap.
Clap. Yes. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, welcome in, man, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. And Linksy, thank you so much for the raid, of course. And yeah, for anyone new here, we've been working on this. Right now we're working on some buttresses on the sides. But we've got the cathedral now. I mean, if you've been here at any point between now and 2 years ago, you've probably seen some progress on this. It's been a long time coming. But recently we added these buttresses on the sides. Give it some more strength. Still missing the roof.
Welcome Raiders, what is your opinion on the old vintage flip phone buttons?
Yeah, we're talking about buttons. Super stoked for the fall, but yeah. Holy mega build. Yeah, it's it got a little too big. Got a little too big. It's gonna be a while until we finish this thing, but yeah, we're adding some flying buttresses to the side. So right now we're kind of just building the footwork of them, but they're gonna go way higher, and then there's gonna be like these structural arms attaching to the wall here. Give this thing some width and stability. But let me do this since there's probably a lot of new folks. I mean, that's the cathedral. But the cathedral is currently just in the middle of nowhere. So let me show you guys like our main area. Oh, speaking of Fallout though, I think the season finale is this week. I gotta get caught up. I'm a couple of episodes behind.
I like Big Buttress and cannot lie, them other cathedrals can't deny.
They can't. They're not allowed to. Thank you, Susie, for the bits. Last episode was good. Good to hear, but don't tell me. No spoilers. Yeah, I'm a few behind. They've been killing it with the series. Nice. Yeah, here's the main area. Like this is kind of our center of our world castle here. All the goodies inside. We got more towers, we got towns, we got farming fields, we got kind of barns, we got, that's our only boat in the world. We got I want to build more boats. We got castles behind castles, we got that castle behind these castles. I like castles. And also we've been recently building more of a town up here. More of like a medieval Tudor style area. I love building this style. Lampshade, thank you.
Glorp wiggle.
This is one of our newest builds. We called it the Allergen. The Allergen because it's an inn. It's an inn with a lot of different just plants and flowers and stuff, so I called it the Allergen. We got Bob the bartender selling some honey. He needs a whack. Melly, thank you.
Chat, we love the giggles. How can you not smile at that giggle?
Thank you, Melly. Yeah, we got a receptionist here if you want to reserve a table. Bartender, they can barely see. You know, this one's gonna be a bakery. We were building this one, but then Hightail came out and I got really distracted with that game.
I don't like giggles.
You don't? Wow. But you're a party pooper, huh? Also, thank you, boss, for the bits as well. The bakery someday might get finished. Yeah, once we slap our roof on the cathedral, we'll put a roof on this one. Easy. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, this world is very, most of it is, you know, just like medieval Gothic. Lots of castles, lots of towers, lots of bridges. Love bridges. Bakery's never getting finished. Yeah, tomorrow only. So back to it. Yeah, we were working on the buttresses on the cathedral here. So in terms of
all right,
what else we need,
yes.
I'm across like you. For the baddies and welcome in. Yeah, so in terms of the cathedral, we, you know, of course the roof, but we need buttresses. I mean, we're missing these gigantic windows in the front as well. Missing a lot there. And then in the back, we still need to build 4 towers. So like in the front here, we have these towers going all the way up. They're not going to be as tall back here, but like the 4 corners of this back space. There's going to be taller towers back here. And then...
Medieval fun fact, Krakow shoes had such long toes that they sometimes needed to be tied to the knee.
Krakow? Isn't that a town in Poland? But yeah, there's gonna be the cathedral got so big that we're building a port city under it. So there's gonna be ships down here, and they're gonna be like docked inside of here, sailing around like a big like trade center. Eric, when do you think you'll start Skyblock for the night? Later. I don't have a time. Not right now. Later. I'm across is paying my mortgage. Ooh. All right, I'll send him the bill. You're not legally obligated. Yeah, we've been burning through a lot of stone recently. So later this week, we're going to have to just go digging. We've got, under the cathedral, it's just completely hollowed out underground. It's just a huge pit under it. Both because we constantly need stone and because we're going to need more of a basement later on. once more of the. Oh, I forgot to mention for anyone new. This is our Hall of Fame here. So like in the Channel Point area, the Hall of Fame plots are here. Oh, which reminds me. Who was it? Someone got it yesterday when I wasn't like logged in. Who was it? Are you here right now? Who was it? Who claimed Hall of Fame last night? It was like when I was playing Skyblock. Devaria, right. And what was the? Oh yeah, they wanted 6. Okay, yeah. Or we might. I'm sure they'll be here. If not today, someday soon. We'll do it whenever they're here. Don't want them to miss it. New neighbor? Oh yeah, are you in 7? Share the beehive. True. By we, I mean Eric had over 1K. 1K what? Ultra boss with a 3 streak. Let's go. Oh, viewers. Actually, I am curious. What was Twitch tracker roll now? What was our highest ever? I mean, it was obviously because of raids, but I wonder. Twitch tracker. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. It was on April Fool's. There it is. Our highest was 916 on April Fool's. I remember it was because Small Ant, I think the name is Small Ant. We were playing the April Fool's Minecraft like snapshot thing, and they were also playing it, so they rated here. So we haven't quite broke 1,000 yet. Someday. Also, think of that little hype train there. Like, appreciate all the support. Bring us up to 86. No, 87. No. I forget. How high? Mm-hmm. 87. Is that what this one is? Oh, this one's short. Hold on. We need to get this one done yet. Eric, no? No what? The rank is 666. Oh no. Yeah, I mean the ranking system is kind of weird because I don't really know what it's going off of. Is it like highest view count ever, or is it like current monthly average, or is it? I have no idea. Show and tell question mark? Wait, like you put something there, or? New clip? What was it, me saying buttress? Did I say buttress again? Drew two things on a tablet. Oh. Is this a new stream mascot? What is this? I like it. Wait, what like app are you using for that? Yours is 15,000. New name for a dog in Minecraft. First dog was named Frank. Named the other one Hot Dog. Or just call it dog, because like, I mean, call it hot because it's already a dog. Or call it um um crap, what's that guy's name? Frank something. Guys, what's that guy's name? It's Frank something. The guy, the singer. Sinatra. There you go. Yeah, name the old Sinatra. And beans. What if the dog is allergic to beans? Dude, I'll never every time I hear someone say beans or talk about beans, I have this weird core memory of when I was in, well, drum corps. A drum corps core memory. It was like in the middle of rehearsal, and we had our lunch break. And at the drum corps, they have food there. It's like part of your drum corps dues, so they always like serve food for lunch. And one day they had it was like some kind of like brown sugar beans mix or something like that. And I just always remember, I sat down next to, he was like a bigger fellow. I sat down next to him, and we're eating, and the whole time he's just like, beans. He just kept like saying beans and like eating them as fast as he could. I was like, dude, slow down. Like, we gotta go rehearse another 8 hours in the sun. You don't wanna, these beans are gonna be an issue. They're so excited for the beans. Way to cool them down. I wonder what he's up to these days. You ever have like a core memory and then you're like, yeah, I wonder what they're doing nowadays? He's probably still eating beans. Like, I love beans. I mean, they were good. Yeah, I will admit those weren't just regular beans. Those are some good beans. The Drum Corps used to make this like they also had, it was like, it must just be whatever brown sugar mix they used, because they would also make, it was like brown sugar corn mix of some sort. So good. Yeah, we had like a, I never knew his real name because everyone just would call him Chef. Chef. He'd be there every weekend cooking our food. Which is kind of crazy because there's like 100 people and there's like one dude doing all the cooking. Yeah, and then we would every weekend we would sleep on a gym floor. I have no idea why my back still works at this point. I've spent most of my life wearing a drum, sleeping on gym floors, shoveling snow, doing parades. How have I not just disintegrated by now? I should be dust at this point. Probably is a tablespoon of salt, yeah. I should be dust by now. I'm on borrowed time. I need a totem for real. Yeah, maybe it was the beans.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, I'm across with a tier 2. Thank you.
Well, it's that time again, the big 23. Hope this helps with the PP points.
It does. 23 prime number. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate that. Is there Deveria? Oh, hey there, Deveria. We got to do your Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame time. You redeemed it last night. We'll wait until you got here for it. We got, oh, there you go. Plot 6, leather, 17k, copper, spear, 18. Let's get all the stuffs. So we need one of these. We need leather. Also, thank you, Ty, for all that. Okay, then 17, copper, spear, 18. Uh, 17. 17 copper. Spear. Oh, another one. Smonarsky, welcome back. Thank you for the 19.
Sub for 19 and on a 12-month streak. Keep up to great content.
A whole year. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Wait, we got spears now? Oh, yeah. Oh, we were just using it earlier today, actually. The spear's a lot of fun. And there's one more. 18k. Yeah, I gotta reorganize this room. Getting out of hand a little bit. Okay. And then plot 6. I believe that is this one. Yep. You have 3 banners, I think. It looks like you got 4. Boots, pants, shirts, hats. There we go. Oh, we gotta put your name here. Is it Cat or DV? There we go. There we go. Boom. And then get these up there. Yep. There it is. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Welcome in. We now have, I think, 1 through 7 down here, right? Yeah, we're starting to fill up down here. 1 through 7. Yeah, for anyone else trying to get into the Hall of Fame, there's still a lot of room down here. There's probably like 40 or so plots down here in the basement. Like this side's wide open. The main floor, like the one where you walk around up here, this floor is completely taken at this point. Every single plot is filled up. And the mezzanine, the second floor, is about half full. Yeah, it's about like half full up here. So there's still plenty of spots. And all you need to get in the Hall of Fame is just the channel points. You got 100k, you just click the button and you're in. No additional, like, you don't have to be like subscribed or anything. Just gotta have the points. Missed screenshot. Oh. Let me get you. Boom. I'll even move my face. There you go. Eric, guess what? What? Wish you had 100k just sitting around. Only one way to get them. By sitting around. You just answered your own question. You have enough for the Resin Shire? I got bad news for you. about that. Yeah, there's a waiting list and the list is waiting. I should just remove it. I mean, I've thought about that, just removing it until I'm confident in bringing it back, but I mean, it is paused, so like no one's gonna accidentally click it and like waste points. But I feel like at this point, if I was to just take the button away, people would feel scammed. Like, wait, I was saving points for that. Like, I do eventually want to do them, you know. It's just we have bigger fish to fry at the moment, and a moment has lasted 2 years. And will last probably another year, so I don't know. Don't know when the other fish are gonna get a chance on the stovetop here. Like a resin shire. Nah, that I've straight up said will never happen. I will not lie about that one. Probably not doing that. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm unable to cry right now because my house is just so dry that my tear ducts are they're just totally dried up right now. It's that time of year. You want the castle? I mean, it's like someday, you know, so someday. But also, everyone needs to realize that, I mean, everyone wants a castle. So even if you do get one, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna have to wait a long time. The waiting list is long. And I can only build one thing at a time. And I unfortunately build everything very large. Just so large. Unbelievably large. Also, the custom castles will not be this big, by the way. They will not be this big. It'll be like roughly, like if I was to compare it to something else, like, you know, it's like the brown castle, like the one that has like the villager breeding farm thing. They'll be like about that. I think that's a good size. Something we could do in like 2 to 4 weeks. We'll call it 3 weeks. Oh, right there. 87. But yeah, like my long-term like vision, like dream of this world is to basically have a castle like in every different biome in the game. And then just like long roadways connecting them all together. That'd be so cool. Have you completed any custom castles? We have one that's like 90% done. It's like 90% done. And then we started the cathedral and I got super distracted. So yeah, once we finish that, we still have 4 more already on the list. I believe like Floomple is next, actually. Floomple's next, and then like I think Kenzie got one, and Kale got one, and Uncoding got one. Yeah, the list is like 5 or 6 people right now, and then I paused it because I was like, oh, I don't want the list getting too long before I pause it. So. Yeah, so like bare minimum, like if someone was to just redeem it today, I have to build 5 castles first before I get to yours. So, you know, patience, please. Patience, please. But of course, we're prioritizing the cathedral above all else because the cathedral is for everyone. Build for all. Will I be opening it back up? Well, yes. But, like I was saying, in order for me to open it back up, a few things have to happen. 1, I gotta finish the cathedral. 2, I gotta finish the 5 castles already on the list. So the wait time is a cathedral plus 5 castles. And, you know, to be realistic, we're looking at like a year. It's like hypothetically, if I unpause the button right now and someone was to redeem a castle, I'm not getting to that one for a year from now. We're backed up right now. We're backed up. We're backed up. It's like a bad night at Taco Bell here. Eric, have you thought about getting a cat? They like to steal things. What? Oh, in real life? I mean, I've thought about getting a cat or just like a pet in general, but I feel like my life schedule is just so random that I just don't think it'd be very fair to a pet. Because like some days I'm home all day, like stream days, but then some days I'm gone all day, like I drive out of state for a gig, so. And I live alone, so the pet would just be like wondering where the heck I am. Like random, like why, like they'd be like, why do you just randomly leave for a long time? Okay, you have his menace and I got into the room somehow, closed the tabs on my book, and he had something in his mouth, and I panicked and recreated "What have you done?" dog meme. Strawberry candles. Ugh. That's why I get 2. Also, I live alone, which means I don't. I live alone, which means I pay all my bills alone, so I don't think I could afford 2 pets. I don't want to have 2 more mouths to feed.
What do you have? A knife? No.
What? I'm unaware of that meme or reference. I'll think of it at ease. Wait, let me do the actual math. Nope, it wouldn't be a year. It would be 3 years. Well, let's think more about it. So, I mean, the cathedral. I mean, there's likely another year on this, honestly. 2 years brought us to this point, so I'm thinking like one more year here. Which is just insane to say out loud. And then the castles, you know, I would like to spend no more than like 3 weeks on them just so we can get through the list. There's 5 on the list, so that's 15 weeks. Which is roughly 4 months. So yeah, about a year and 4 months. So yeah, like June of 2027. If you were to get a castle today, expect it to be June of 2027. I'm just entombing this tree. Goodbye, tree. You'll be safe in here. Archaeologists can find that in 2,000 years. You know, it is interesting to think that at some point there might be. I'm kind of surprised this isn't like a thing already. Like archaeologists, like in Minecraft. Like, let's say for whatever reason, like I stopped playing this world, and then like in a junkyard where my hard drive ends up, they find this world save file. And they're like, oh, we gotta open this up. We gotta check out this world. And they start like searching the world like an archaeologist would. And they like uncover more things. And you know? Have I watched the 2B2T videos? Not really. I mean, I know they exist, but I don't watch them. You're gonna pass this world down? I mean, yeah, if I ever have a kid, they'll get it. Look at this. They'll build the custom castles. Don't leave it for them. Oh no. Stone is dwindling. We'll be lucky if we have enough stone to just get the bottom of these done. We might be back to digging tomorrow. At the old stone farm. guys ever try to buy stone before? It's so expensive. Like earlier this year, I was like making plans of like landscaping stuff around my house. And I went to like a few different like stone yards that were selling like just like ground cover stones and whatnot. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Especially like if you're trying to get like a boulder, like something like this big. If you were able to hold a rock that big, dude, they're like $100 each. It's crazy for a rock. The heck? Yeah, this past summer I was trying to do just like a little trimmer on the house with like pavers and putting stone in the middle. We got the paver part done, but there's no stone infill yet. So it's, yeah, right now I have like this going. Oh, that's a fridge, by the way. This is our fridge drawing. Here's my house. For doxing reasons, I'm just gonna draw it as a perfect circle. I mean square. And then like around one of the corners, I'm doing like I just like hand placed like pavers, kind of like wavy, something like this, right? So like this part out here is grass. And then I'm gonna at some point get like rocks in the middle here. And then like that's where like some bushes will go or whatever. I have the little paver wall, but I don't have the rocks in the middle yet. Because we went to go look at rock prices, and oh my god, it's gonna be like $600 to do it. To get like all the square footage there. So I'm like, maybe mulch. Mulch is a lot cheaper. You know where that house is? Darn. Why was I drawing the fridge? I was explaining flying buttresses with the analogy of holding up a tipping fridge. Sometimes people give away free rock on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, really? All right, 87. Boom. Okay, I do need to slightly adjust this side. This thingy, yeah, here, 3 out. Yeah, this, okay. These 3 gotta come down. You're home? Let's go. It's worth a look at when it gets to be spring, especially if people want to change things up in the summer. Yeah. But I have to go like scrape it off of their landscaping though. Or do you think it ought to be like in buckets? They're like, yep, the rocks are out there. You just gotta go pick them up. Alright, we're gonna come down to there. Are the butts going? They're going good. good. I got a little ahead of myself on this side though. I built these parts up a little too high. Got excited. When you've seen it, it's usually picked up in the driveway. That'd be good. Yeah, that was the other thing I did this past summer was I ordered like 4 yards of topsoil. Because my yard, I mean, it's been a problem since I moved in, but my yard was just like really lumpy in some areas. So I got a bunch of topsoil, smoothed a bunch of parts out, filled in some like random potholes and whatnot. But yeah, when they deliver it, they just dump it in your driveway. I just had a huge like mountain of dirt. Finally give up on homework. Uh-oh, but now it is Sunday night. You gotta do it. Unless, I don't know, do you have Groundhog's Day off? You guys do anything special for Groundhog's Day? Wait, when is the, when's the thing? When they get the groundhog? They probably do it like really early, right? Google. When is the Groundhog Day ceremony? 7:30 a.m. Well, that's about when I fall asleep at night, so I'm gonna miss that one. Or maybe I'll just stay up for it. Maybe we'll just stay up for it. What do you guys say? 20-hour stream and then we just stay up for the groundhog. Does anyone know that song in Sloppy's Animal video? I didn't hear it. France has this weird thing about pancakes on the 2nd. Oh. Like you just eat pancakes, or what do you mean? I'm looking at my coordinates, not staring at you guys. I wish I could move my coordinates because they're just right under the camera. Looking into your soul. 87. You know, I haven't had pancakes in a while. Pancakes are one of those things where, like, if I go to IHOP or something and I get like a triple stack of pancakes, if I ever eat that, I'm just not hungry for the rest of the day. That stuff just stays in you. It's glued to your stomach. Felt that. But ultimately, guys, pancakes or waffles. Let's start arguing. You know, we haven't had an argument in a while, so. Yeah, we have. Wait, is that an argument or are you arguing about arguing? Don't you hate you guys ever been in an argument where you just argue about arguing because you get to the point where you forgot where you were arguing about for the first time, so you're just kind of arguing? Yeah, I've been there. Did you say pancakes are waffles? Are waffles? No, pancakes or waffles. Dude, okay. Honestly, my favorite pancake recipe that I've ever made was so easy. It's literally just, you get oatmeal, just like regular, you know, like the steel roll, or it's called oatmeal. Oatmeal, you kind of pass it through a blender or a processor, grind it up into like a powder, and then you just get a banana. You just smush the banana, mix it in with that oatmeal powder, put it in a fran, put in a pan. A what? A fran? Don't put it in a fran. In a pan, and that's it. 2 ingredients: oatmeal, banana. So good. So good. Yeah, frying pan. It came out as fran. My brain loves doing that. It's like, oh, you wanted to say 2 words? How about 1? Like a bundle deal. Like it thinks it's doing me a favor. Okay, now I need. Oh no, wait, are we out? Am I out of tough? We might have to go digging now. Tough. Ooh. Oh no. All right, we gotta check at home first. We might have tough at home. That's tough. That's tough. That's what Frank Sinatra said. Fluff, where's the tough? Nah, he was obsessed with what's that block? Smooth Stone. Oh my god, I almost put a bed down. Oh, that would have sucked. How many guests are up there? Hello? Whoa! Dude, I thought the bed was gonna be an issue. Look at this. Oh! Oh my god, streamer of the year. Gamer of the year. Everything's falling apart. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. There's gonna be a wither in this room. Dye some stone and make fake tough. I always wish we could do that. Like, just use dye in the game and just like click out into a block and then it kind of takes that color a bit. Painting. Okay, do we have any here? Ooh, that is cyan terracotta. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, we're like actually out. Can use this. Yeah, I need either regular tough or polished tough. Oh, that's huge. It's gotta be regular or polished. And well, I ultimately need this polished tough stairs. This might be enough to get through this current step, actually. It might be just enough. I don't think I have anywhere. Check the hoppers behind the barrels. There might be. I'm not sure how to get there without making a complete mess though. Okay, I need to top that off. And then while I'm here, let's get some more. All right, villagers, don't watch me while I sleep. Oh, they didn't. Whoa. Hey. No, not with, around. Wait, do I have tough in here? No. Restock, restock, restock. Okay. Yeah, we might have enough to get us through this current step. But yeah, we'll have to go digging tomorrow, I think. Excuse me. Cough it up. Dude, they're like dogs. Cough it up. They do. There we go. No contraband. Oh, dude. Have you guys seen this game yet? We're gonna play it the day it comes out. If you guys remember Contraband Police or like Papers, Please or those kind of games. Gate Guard. There's a medieval version coming out. Dude, it's Contraband Police, but medieval. I cannot wait. It looks so good. It's like their birthdays are like in Roman numerals. Adelheid from Son and Reed. I'm excited. Like it's really good too. No blades, no bows, leave your weapons here. Yeah. Yeah, but currently no announcement date. There is. Hold on, I'm gonna click this button. Request playtest. Click below to confirm your request to join. You'll receive an email. Request. Alright, I've requested. I have requested. I wish you could like... I was not able to personalize the message at all. I wish I could be like, hey, I'm also a streamer and I could... You know, people will see the game. Give me the game for free. Oh, Quarantine Zone. Yeah, we'll definitely play that again. We, the only reason we didn't play it more was just because Quarantine Zone came out and then Hightail came out the next day. It was just really bad timing on Quarantine's part. Line from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Oh. I was one. I don't remember that scene. I was a young lad. What do I have in here? I was just... Anyone want a 13 disc? Or an other side, or a relic? Or another 13 disc? We got 2 pig steps. We got some cats. Oh, we got more cats. You have a mending shield? Okay. Don't remember that. Got a few snouts. What the heck is this one? Oh, there it is. There's the end stone in brick form. A mistake I'll never forgive myself for. These are all my Swift 3 books. Yeah, this gives you a good idea of how much ancient city looting we've done. These are all the echo shards, disc fragments. I got here. Are we playing Skyblock tonight or a different variety game? Well, what are you guys thinking? We could do a vote here soon. We can decide on I mean, do you want more Cathedral? Skyblock, or maybe something else? Maybe like top of the hour we'll take a vote. Midnight. Okay, I need any and all tough we got of this kind. There we go. That and that. These won't work. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. All right, just about 2 stacks. Yeah, quarantine zone maybe. You could. You're a skyblock world in this world. Oh, build the skyblock. We just go up in the sky and throw all my stuff down. Just see if I got any tough laying around here. No, no, no. Okay. 300 person Uno. Is that a thing? Catan? Yeah, I've never played that. I'm not even sure if I'm saying it right. Is it Catan or like Satan? Or Catan? Catan. I am saying it right? Okay, but now I don't know which one was right. Because I tried 5 different things. Okay, so we need that. And that. And then this one's like up 1, and we go here. And then this one's up 1. Up 1 of that. Go here. We'll just fill these in first. Ooh. Catan? 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 The way you put it there makes me believe it's Catan. But also, you put the C in the pronunciation thing, so I'm just still confused. Is that a K or an S sound? Catan. 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 All right, something's wrong here. Why are these lining up? Guys, I did the meme where it's off by a block. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's wrong? Oh. Oh no. Oh, how did this happen? Okay, is that one wrong or are these two wrong? Mega? You're just in time to watch me move this cathedral one block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that one's right. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so this one's got a 14 gap, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so what I need to do, I mean, this is not too difficult of a fix. This tree's got to go, first of all. We just gotta thicken up this butt side of the butt here. We're gonna go like 1 there, there, here, and there. And then we just build those going up. So Skyblock. That would have been a good segue, yeah. Now this is a easy fix. The anxiety built up. Wait, what?
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Hello, welcome in. From Reddit, if you had to play one game for 12 hours each day for a year to win $1 million, what would you pick? Minecraft. Minecraft. I mean, I already do it 6 hours a day for like not $1 million. Yeah, I do it for like 3 Prime subs and I think Minecraft is perfect because you don't run out of content. True. Yeah, I mean any sandbox game would be good. Yeah, and a bag of chips. Okay, now I just need to move these back one. Yeah. Back that up one, back this up one. This up one. Back this up one. Okay, now this goes all the way down. Back the butt up. And then we move it over here. part down. And then move it here. Good thing I noticed this problem before we made it 300 blocks tall. That's always good. Okay, now this. Yeah, we trim these two. And then we go here. Oops. Okay. Trim this. Are the plans for this monster build all in your head? Yeah, somewhere. Is it Chewy? Hydrate. Cheers. He did this on purpose so that someone would make this joke. No. Nuh-uh. And one last adjustment. Just trim off this front bit. I went to collage for this. No, but I did go to college for it. What was the last collage you guys made? You love the collage. All right. And our problem is fixed. Boom. Also, yeah, for anyone new just tuning in, I'll just kind of fly around a bit, show you around here. So we got the cathedral. It's very tall. It is actually, I mean, it's as tall as it can be. So if I was to go up here, and if I was like, you know what, this tower looks like it could be a little taller. I can't, look. Height limit reached. We're in space right now. I can't go any higher. And it goes all the way back. So I have a 32 chunk render distance, and this goes to the very edge of it. So it's basically as tall and as long as it possibly can be to where you can see it. It's about that big. Also for scale, that's a happy guest. That little tiny ant down there that I gotta There's a happy gas for scale. Yeah, a lot of butts. A lot of butts. Where? The wings break right there. How'd I miss? Where's the banana for scale? You wouldn't see it. It must be very scary in your mind. Scary? Also? Chong's 16 is 5, 12. Yeah, just about from like the tip there. If you, I mean, if you include up to there, it's probably around 700 blocks if you're measuring like from the front. Okay, how should I do this? I found a resource pack that changes your totems into vault boys. Be funny. I often wondered, is that annoying down there? Stupid. I just realized for the past 3 years, there's been a totem just taking up the entire bottom left of my screen. Because I know there's like resource packs that just make it smaller. I've like thought about using those. Because it's really it's taking up a lot of the screen. Yeah, or just like hide it. Put my camera down there. 2 problems. 1. Now I'm covering the hotbar. But now I'm also looking away from the game. And I feel like that looks weird. You know, I look like I'm disengaged from what I'm doing. Like I'm uninterested. Because I like being up here. Because when I'm looking at the game, it looks like I'm looking at the game. And then when I'm reading the chat, it looks like I'm looking over at the chat. It's like it's in a great spot. Flip the camera? I feel like that would bug me. Especially in times like when I'm pointing at chat, you know. Like I currently know where to point. Flip camera, I'll leave it in the same spot. You just see the drums. When you look at chat, you just look at the live channel section. For you? Wait. Like for me, if I was on the browser, the live chat would be like on this side, like the far side. Oh, if I switched it, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I also fear change, so. So, you know how it is. Also, am I doing this right? Oh, that's all right. Yeah. The pillagers? Oh my god, they're in the wall. What are they doing? Well, they're dying. I mean, that's what they're doing now. Oh no. Double kill. Ah, they didn't stand a chance. Got him. Skewered him. I want to try that. Okay, I see a Nautilus over here. Alright, no, I don't want to kill a Nautilus. What about just an innocent cod? Where the cod at? Oh my god. Incredibly dead. Didn't see it coming. That's like how an eagle would hunt for fish. Oh my god. Yeah, it's spear fishing for you right there. Yeah, that was kind of brutal. Sorry, guys. You're getting arrested for killing a villager's protector, looting the village, brewing strength. You're getting arrested. They'll forget about it. Died to spear pressure. Actually, who? Saying have a good one. Okay, and then just one more to shore it up. the baseline of it now. It's just the first. Yeah, it's gonna go up. It's gonna like come in here, and then like up one more, and then up one another. Oh, you can't read in silence? Oh, I have to read in silence. Bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit here, a little bit of there. And then here. Nope. This, that. This, that. I believe that is right. Who's going to substitute a meal for coffee tomorrow? Just put, just put your breakfast in the coffee. Just blend it up. Blend it all together. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, don't even worry about cooking it. Just save time. Just blend it. This is not nutritional advice. I'm about to run out of blocks. Haha! There's more. Ooh. Yeah. Go there. Oh, hey. Fell in the toilet bowl there. Don't listen, cook it first. Is there anything that's bad,
Hey,
like, if you do
it's
cook it?
me.
Like, something that's better off uncooked?
Clap.
Ooh, we got a kind of an issue here, though, that I can solve with a torch. There. I heard a clap. Who dares? Scoville, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome back. Oh, jeez. Boy. And then this. And then good. And then here. And then we get up to there eventually. Yeah. Smoking meat or burning meats release chemicals which are considered carcinogenic. True. Now this. Just in California. Yeah. Just the California meat. Yeah, you'd be surprised and scared, so don't read this before night. If you go to the, I forget the exact one. It's like the American Health website, whatever that's called. And it lists all the different like carcinogens that are known to humans. There's a lot of stuff on there that you're probably eating today. A lot of stuff on there, so yeah. If you want to remain blissfully ignorant, don't go there. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Are you? Yeah. Thing number 1. Scoville on Twitch. Is known in the state of California. I mean, it's known everywhere. Yeah, it's not just like a California website. It's I mean, I'm gonna just type in list of known carcinogen. There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the American Cancer Society. If you go to that website. And you go to the list of carcinogens. You're gonna see a lot of stuff that you don't want to see. So there's like several lists. There's like carcinogens to humans, known carcinogens to humans, probable carcinogens. And it's a long list. It's a long list. Yeah, so it's a good nighttime read if you want to do that. Or a bad nighttime read, however you see it. Oh, we got, hold on. We got a nutritionist and health educator, and American diet is based on processed corporate junk food, and our #1 export to the world is that garbage food full of carcinogens, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Chime Guy. Chime Guy heard us talking about carcinogens. They tweet the recipes in certain countries that don't allow their citizens to be poisoned. Oh. Tonight on How to Lose Viewers. Oh, I find new ways every night. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, this side's easier because we already went up a bunch. Is sunscreen bad for you? I'm not a dermatologist, so I don't want to say. Raising a child and keeping him eating real food has been the greatest struggle. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even just trying to keep myself eating real food is hard. Gotta check if your towel's dry. Is it wet or is it cold though? Skin is your largest organ, true. Wouldn't put anything on it you wouldn't eat. So what you're saying is I should lather myself in peanut butter. That's exactly what you just said, right? I didn't interpret that wrong at all. I'll do it. How many subs? Organic peanut butter, yes. Well, just in luck. I got some organic peanut butter in the kitchen right now. Ingredients: peanuts. Well, it's peanuts and honey. So I've been on a honey peanut butter kick. That sounds good. How many hours? Until I cover myself in peanut butter, or what do you mean? Oh, like on this build? A lot. I have no idea. Hundreds. Maybe 1,000 hours at this point. Did I ever get salmonella from the mixed nuts? No. Nah, I'm good. Told you guys would be fine. But in case you're wondering, I mean, the total hours, I mean, I have no idea when it comes to this build alone, but of the world, oh, we're almost close to 50,000 barrels open. What? Oh, we passed 2 million jumps. I missed it. Okay, so 153 days. 158, sorry. So, I mean, the whole world is that many hours. And yeah, I've probably spent about 1,000 of them on this one build. 1,000 hours. Yikes. Ugh. Oops. I need to do that, and then this, and then that, and then this. Yeah, we'll come in there. Is it the Scove? Velvet? Welcome in, welcome back. We use years here, yeah. Yeah, the whole world. For anyone curious, here is just a bunch of random facts about the world. Just some random world facts. Want to peep at that? Is there anything I should add to that list? Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? He's just having a little day at the beach. pillagers left alive in this world. I always leave one alive so they can send the message back that the rest are dead. Something is... Something feels wrong. Oh no, those are... He's all lining up. I think so. Good news, we had enough tough to get through that part. Okay, now I would like... Well, this side is up to level 100. I think the other side is a little short still. Yeah, a little bit. Let's bring the other side up. Let's get a peek first. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. Yeah. Let's grab more stone. Is it too late to move them 3 blocks back? Yes. They're fine with that. Yep. Boxes and boxes. What do we got left in here? Oh boy. I think tomorrow is digging day. We're down to like 1, 2. Yeah, just about 2 boxes. Or 3? 3 boxes. And it will be sold out once again. Owls were dry, somewhat for doing multiple loads at close tonight. Also, I haven't stood up in a few hours here. Let me do that. Everyone get up, walk around, pet your cat, pet your dog, feed your pet. Pet your feed the whatever. Ooh, look at that. Scrumptious view. All right, folks, I will be right back. Guys, the moon is ridiculously bright right now. Can you guys see it? Where you are? Dude, it's like a spotlight. Like a minute ago, I looked on my window to see if I had to like shovel my car out in the morning. And I was like, why is my car casting such a strong shadow right now? I was like, who's shining a spotlight in my house? And then I went to the back of the house, looked up at the moon. Oh my god. Looks like a star right now. It's huge. Full moon, but it's like brighter than a normal full moon though. It's crazy. Show you? Nah, because some of you will be able to like reverse image search the moon and triangulate where my house is based on the trigonometry of the facing of the moon and the camera and pinpoint my exact location and address. So no. Yeah, you're not gonna fool me. Only so we can send care packages. Oh, care. Yep. Mm-hmm. Chicano, welcome in. You know my name? Well, there's no need to share that. Okay, I need to do the left side with stone. Did I make this? Yes. Yeah, guys, I think this is why my YouTube channel doesn't do well at all. I think it's because people think that this is fake. So they don't watch. Okay, this is all done. This is all single player. It's all in hardcore. We've spent we just did the math earlier. I've spent about 1,000 hours on just this build. Incredible, thank you. Yeah, welcome in there, Devious. I assume that's. I say that. You believe me? Let's go. Let's go. The back renders. Yeah, if I get close enough. Yeah, it's like I think people on YouTube, like, they get to my thumbnail and they're like, yeah, right, you didn't build that. They just keep scrolling. Yeah, right. For example, we got over 200 viewers here, and then on YouTube there are 4. Not 400, 4. Just 4. Just 4. Raise your hand if you're one of those 4. Because that's sort of thing too. I bet you of those 4 people are people that are also here on Twitch. They probably just left a lurk on YouTube. Was the Mayflower English or Italian? It was probably a mix of people. I can't remember. I wasn't there. Okay, do I want... Yeah, another? I looked at YouTube because it connects to your TV, so I mute on the phone when you chat, you know? You love YouTube chat? Is it just you right now? Built the castle recently, but it was in creative. As long as you're having fun. Everything's worthwhile if it was fun. Well, okay. It's worthwhile if it was fun and you didn't hurt anyone in the process. To be clear. Alright, we're gonna bring it up to here for now. Y100. Do you take a shower after getting a haircut? Strange question, but yes. Or else they're gonna get all those little hair clippings in your bed. And nobody wants that. Big fan of anything worthwhile. 11 out of 10. Took me a while to internalize that. There you go. Can't play Minecraft anymore because people like you are so good he gave up. What's the saying? Comparison is the thief of joy. You know, just play Minecraft at your own speed. You know, don't let my progress make you feel bad about yours. It's not a contest, you know. Also, yeah. Yeah, comparison is a thief of joy, especially if you compare it to someone with an architecture degree. It'd be like me watching LeBron James like slam dunk and me being like, I can't do that. I cannot do what he does. Yeah, I went to University for Architecture. I got my degree and then I immediately started drumming for a living, and then now I'm streaming for a living. So I never Never got a job as an architect, but I could if I really wanted to. But I don't, so here I am, building Minecraft stuff. His dream is to be in the NBA. No, I actually hate basketball. Just like, I mean, okay, not like the activity of playing basketball. You know, it's like, you know, sure, I like shooting some hoops with the friends every once in a while, but like the way the rule book is for a basketball game, it's just so bad. The rules are terrible. Like, especially like towards the end of a game, the best way to win at a basketball game is to break the rules at the end. I hate it so much. They're like, uh-oh, the other team's like, if they make this three-pointer, they win the game. Okay, so what they do is they just tackle the person with the ball. You know, they break the rules by like having contact, and then it forces them to take free throw shots instead, which they're more likely to not get 3 points out of that. So it's like the way to win is to break the rules, and it's allowed to break the rules, which doesn't make any sense, because if you're breaking the rules, why is that allowed? I don't get it. I think if someone's running up the ball and you follow them behind the 3-point line, they should just get 3 points. They're like, okay, that was a stupid thing you just did. The team just got 3 points for that. Thank you. And then that would stop it from happening, you know? Wait, I mean, I know about texture and adding depth to my builds, but I feel like I can't keep up with some people. Yeah, just kind of do your thing. No need to, like, you know, no need to speed build. What did basketball do to me? I mean, ultimately nothing, but it just makes me not want to watch it. You know, like for example, in football, like if the quarterback throws the ball and the ball's in the air, and if the receiver is like about to catch it, and if the defender like plows him over mid-catch or whatever, it's called pass interference. And when that happens, you just get the ball right where he would have caught it. But if it was basketball, they'd be like, pass interference, try again. You know, it's like there's no penalty. So it's like it would be encouraged to just like keep breaking the rules if it was the other way around. You know, so it's like the rule book needs to change. Anyone know how long you have to keep watching for a streak? It's really not that long. Yeah, it's like maybe 5 or less minutes. We going, Susie? If someone is high in follows, they send in a fresh guy to commit the follow. Yeah. I guess, send another guy. Yeah, like in hockey, for example. I mean, I don't really know the rules very well in hockey, but like if you do a foul in hockey or a penalty, whatever they call it, like you go sit in the box, and then your team is down a player. You know, so it's like breaking the rules in hockey is really bad. Because like now it's 4-on-5. You're like down a person. But yeah, in basketball, they're just like, all right, just put a new 5th person in there. Maximus, have a good one. Okay, they're both brought up to the same height now. Let's go. I mean, it looks like the left side's higher, but that's just because the land is lower. Such an awesome build, thank you. Now, no. To make it, because I don't want the buttresses to just be kind of like floating off the side there. It's like this arcade going through. I want to like do one more and like connect it at the bottom like that. One more on that side. Only the gas for this. It looks so small now. Come on. Playtime's over. Oh god, it's gonna take a year to get over there. Might as well do this with shaders on. Enjoy the view. Wow. Wow. I wonder what Owen Wilson would say if he saw this. Guess the gas just answered me. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, doing this part with the gas, it makes it so much easier. We go there. This is a trusty way of measuring. I just did the thing where you ever try to measure something in real life and like you hold your hands up to it and like you get the right size and then you like walk across the room. You ever do that? Any of you doing that right now, actually? One of you right now was just doing that and you feel really called out. Such accuracy, yeah. Get back here. I want one there? As well. Might as well. Yeah, but just kind of random announcements. For anyone new here especially, welcome in. We do stream here every single day. I typically start at 9 p.m. EST, but I was doing like a little bit longer streams this weekend. But yeah, typically 9 p.m. EST. We also typically start with Minecraft every day. We also play a lot of like we got into Hightail a lot recently. We do a little bit of variety here and there. We also have a Discord. The chat command doesn't work, but if you want to join, if you just scroll down, there's like a big button that says Discord. I'm pretty sure that one works. And that's just where we hang out between streams. We play a lot of Wordle. Love a good Wordle. Love a good Wordle. What are some other random announcements? Well, we have a subathon next month. Puggies. Be starting March 21st. It'll be our 6-year anniversary subathon. 6 years of streaming. And my name is Eric, and nice to meet you, and I like peanut butter. I stepped away. Is this you getting ready to call it for the night? Oh no. No. Not yet. Was that you convincing me to call it for the rest of the night? You just want this stream to end, huh? You like peanut butter too? Let's go. Yeah, I like peanut butter, but I hate pulp in orange juice. Those are like, okay, like of the things, like of all the things I eat in life, like imagine like a scale. Peanut butter is at the very top, like towards the things I enjoy eating, and then pulp in the orange juice is at the very bottom. Those are like the bookends of my, what I like to eat. It's nightmare fuel. Yeah. You like pulp? You intentionally drink pulp? You don't have to, you know. You can buy it without it. It doesn't have to be like this. You occasionally can survive the consumption of pulp. So, it doesn't have to be like this, guys. You don't have to do it. One, 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 one. You buy the extra pulp so we don't have to. Take them off for the team, huh? Sort of inform you that pulp is the healthiest part of OJ. I mean, it probably is, yeah, but like, it's gross. Nice try, pulp orange juice salesman. Who paid you to say that? Who do you work for? Tropicana? Also, you guys ever drink like Sunny D and then you're just more thirsty than you were before you started drinking it? Why is that? Why does Sunny D make you more thirsty? It's like cranberry juice. Is it just because of the sugar? You hate cranberry juice? I mean, I actually like the taste of cranberry juice. But yeah, it just makes me more thirsty though. It's like they're playing a prank on us. But when it comes to like cranberry sauce, I mean, I'll always get like a spoonful of cranberry sauce for like Thanksgiving and Christmas. Just for the tradition. You know, it's tradition. You gotta have a little bit of cranberry sauce. You hate all things cranberries, even the band? I'm telling them you said that. I'm telling them. Is it the band that did Zombie, Zombie? In your head. Am I thinking of the right guys? We're gonna have a nice little hideout down here. Cranberry commercials? Commercials. Not sure. But for some reason, like a cranberry bog always freaks me out. Like the way they grow cranberries. They're just kind of like floating. And like to harvest them, you just gotta go out there with like waders on and hope the lagoon monster doesn't get you. There's a lot of spiders in there. Okay, now I hate it more. Wait, spiders or pulp? I can't tell the difference. It just might be pulp in there, you never know. You thought spiders couldn't swim? You never heard of the itsy bitsy spider? Itsy bitsy spider. Went up the water spout. Down came the orange juice. Now what's in your drink? I forget how the rest of that song goes. It's been a while since I was
It's me.
a child. Okay. Fragrance, welcome in. What do you smell like? Yeah, but if you don't like spiders, that's not a place you want to be. Tons of wolf spiders. Oh, those are the bad ones. Oh yeah, out came the sun and tried to call the rain. And then what? Or is that how it ends? Arches, baby. Yeah, Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be nice. Look out! Look out! Okay, now I want to. One, two, three. Okay, I want to level it out to here. And the itsy bitsy spider Ran up the spout again. See, this is why I think again should really be pronounced again, because then it rhymes with rain. And it doesn't make sense when you say, out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again. Like, you know, it doesn't rhyme anymore. Rain and again. Clearly this was a song written in England somewhere. Why does it need to rhyme? It has to. It's like law. It's the law of nature. When does nature rhyme? You could say something like, take the moon, for example. The moon revolves around Earth at the same speed it, like, spins. So we always see the same side. So that's kind of like a rhyme. Like the rhythms are in sync. That's pretty cool. And also the moon is the same size in the sky as the sun, and that's how we get total solar eclipses. That's pretty cool. That's kind of like a rhyme. Kind of. Also, I need frog legs. This box. Yep. I knew it. Oops. Give me that. Are we doing variety? It might be a little too late at this point. I've been cooking on these buttresses. But if we did, what would you want to see? Can I just put one there? Yep. So I want to light there. Let's just do all these. Quarantine. Yeah, we only did one night of that. Yeah, I was saying earlier that Quarantine Zone came out, and then the very next day Hightail came out. So we of course got deep into that game instead. I think Quarantine Zone has like Twitch integration too. So like you guys can be the ones coming to the checkpoint, and then I can send you to liquidation. That's pretty cool. But you guys could bribe me with like gifted subs. Be like, please don't kill me. 5 subs. Wait, tomatoes are really good for your circulatory system. The inside of tomatoes looks like arteries, as well as being red like blood. Is that the inside of a tomato looks like arteries? I don't see it. I mean, I see the red part, but but like red 40 is also red, and I don't think that's good for you. Also, like lead based red paint is red. You know, I don't know. Just being devil's advocate here. Yep. Do you use any resource packs or just plain graphics? Yeah, this is just all vanilla. I mean, I do have like shaders that I turn on every once in a while, like better lighting, but when it's like this is all vanilla. Yeah, this world is completely unmodded. None of the textures are different. I don't have any like additional blocks or items or anything. It's all vanilla. Been enjoying Hytale, but it's a bit grindy and the devs don't have plans on having redstone type. Actually they do now. Maybe like 3 or 4 days ago, Simon, like the head dev, or just the owner, I'm not sure if he's actually doing dev work, they're planning on adding like create mod type automation. Yeah, they changed their tune on that. Yeah, he put out like a tweet saying they're looking to hire developers for, you know, they listed, they're like, we want things that are like gears and like, let me just find it. Let's see. Whoa. Hydrate. Cheers, thank you to Ronan. It was ooh, oh my, oh my. Oh my. I can't find it. It was it's about a week ago probably. But yeah, just like go through his Twitter if you want. They're looking to add that to the game. All of the background is like mini games and such, so yes, a technical dev definitely needed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. Like on the main menu, there's like a button that just says mini games, but there's nothing there yet. Also, while we're talking about it, Creator code Eric. Ooh. If anyone is looking to buy Hytale, you can type Eric at the end, and then it helps support me. Eric. That's my name. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to I mean, like mithril. Like there are mithril items in the game, but there's no mithril, so you can't make them. So whenever they add that in, I'm gonna be checking the game out again for sure. All right, nice. Let's do that on the other side. Ooh, we could do like some sick balconies out there. What? Ooh, 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 ooh. It's crazy that dude, we've been building a lot today. Goodness. We've put down like 8 shulker boxes of stone today. We've been cruising. Favorite part of Minecraft is that you can AFK automatic farms during the day, and then at night you can build without the grind. Yeah. I do wonder though, because like at the moment, even if they did add automation to Hytale, like what can you even automate at the moment? Like I guess it'd be like crops. But there's really, I don't know, because like I don't understand how the mobs spawn in Hytale just yet. Like they seem like they all kind of spawn in the same structures. They have like defined structures they spawn in. But I don't know if it's like based on light level or just proximity to the player. I don't know, kind of a mystery to me. Mobs would have to drop ores. Yeah, something like that. I mean, some do. Like, for example, I could see... Okay, the one farm that I could see being possible is those golems that are... They're always, like, stationed right outside the gateways to go to that, like, peaceful island. The ones that drop, like, an emerald and some cobble. I could see that being a mob farm, because they always spawn, like, right on the same block every single time. Okay. Measuring, blah. Okay. Now. Now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. Where are you going? Hey. Oh my goodness. Get down here. Yeah, who needs scaffolding anymore? Yeah, the Happy Guest has at least doubled my build speed here. It is such an insane building buff. Especially with like something at this scale. I mean, I still use scaffolding if I'm doing like an interior of like a smaller build or something, but something this large, the ghast is incredible. Still can't believe devs didn't use the parch to start giving us renewable sand. Yeah, I was hoping that too. Either that or the camel. The new like desert camel. Or I mean, they're both desert. Zombie camel. Yeah, I was kind of surprised and sad they didn't do that. Wait, did you miss a new mob? Yeah, so the most recent update, the one that came out like a month ago, they added a new skeleton that spawns in the desert called the Parched. I think it shoots, is it arrows of slowness? I think. And then they also drop arrows of slowness. Wait, I was hoping they dropped sand. That would be great. That would have been great. Mojang. Oh, is it weakness? Wait, if that's the case, then that's actually kind of nice because you could like use them to shoot zombie villagers if you don't have like weakness potions. Yeah. Where are the bogged and chilled zombies then? Yeah, we don't have those yet. Yeah, there's a lot of different... Yeah, how many different skellies do we have? We got like regular skelly, bogged, parched. Yeah, what's the one called in the The snow one. Stray. Yeah, Stray. Yeah, for zombies, we just have zombie. Well, I guess we have drowned. There's zombie, drowned, husk. It'd be really cool to see different creepers. What about that? Although, I don't know. Maybe the reason they probably don't do that is because, like, the creeper is just such an iconic thing in Minecraft. They probably don't want to change it. Or, like, give it variance. Do zombie piglins count? I mean, maybe. I guess that's up for interpretation. Want to count that as a zombie? But trial chambers have weakness potions in the dispensers you can loot for early game curing of villagers. Oh, true. They also have like dragon's breath stuff too, right? Like lingering potions. Which are never like super useful, but they're cool. Modded has some different creeper variants, and I do like them. Some of them are even passive. Yeah, I always think it'd be cool to have baby creepers. All right, so like we have, you know, those baby baby zombies. So here's my idea for a baby creeper. So, you know, they're obviously smaller, little babies. They're really fast, but when they run up to you, they like sizzle up. But because they're little babies, they don't really know like how to explode yet. They just like haven't learned that attack or whatever. So they like run up to you really quick, and you hear that sizzle, which will like always scare you. But then it'll just kind of like fizzle out because it doesn't explode. And it would just keep like following you. It'd be like a baby slime. They're like harmless, but they keep trying to attack you. What about no? It'd be cool. You have a pet creeper. John Wick, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're good. What about no? Daniel on a 10 streak, welcome back. Yeah, and then it becomes like, yeah. It's like the creeper who cried sizzle. You get used to the baby ones, and then all of a sudden the real one comes by. You don't believe it. Now you're dead. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, what if they break one block with their explosion? Oh, just like a smaller explosion? Be cute if they knocked you back, only instead of damaging you. Yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah. It's like they do explode, but it does no damage. Like it'll still do knockback though. Okay, down here. First and last. Well, I guess the creeper, it's always first and last. You know, they always say there's a first time for everything, but they never mention there's also a last time for everything. They always leave that part out. Life. You'd prefer they continue not to exist. I mean, where do you think creepers come from? There's gotta be babies somewhere. You think that stork is just dropping off adult creepers all the time? Yeah, how do you think? How strong do you think these storks are, huh? I feel like that sort of game mechanic is underused. I want there to be a game where, like, instead of mobs just sort of appearing, or just like, I mean, not necessarily getting dropped off by a stork, but I wish games had more of a, you know, like when an NPC enters the game, right? It's like 99% of the time they just sort of appear, like just out of thin air. I wish they would have like some sort of arrival. There's a mod that makes them emerge from the ground. Yeah, like Warden, for example. Like the Warden has, you know, it's like always coming from the ground. It's like cool. Like makes sense, you know. Have it going, Robka? Ooh, I still haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's 1 a.m. I'm hungry. Yeah, one more. There we go. Do I still have the Christmas tree up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, also, this is gonna create a nice view. That framing, I love that. Like even out here. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be a cool little hideout. Sketch, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Boo, you got me? How are we doing? What are we up to today? I'm having trouble with the command. All right, you beat me to it. I can never spell shout out right. Welcome in. The pile brings you great luck today. Where's the pile? Oh, yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a good cast. We're working on the cathedral over here. Getting blinded by the sun. This is what the moon looks like right now. Yeah, you guys go outside and see the moon tonight. It's like ridiculously bright. It's like more than a regular full moon. It's like a double moon. Yeah, we're in the process of making some very large buttresses. These are gonna go up a little higher and like connect into the towers here. Oh, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I gotta plan the next attack, angle of attack here. I might want to. We are gonna need way more tough. I'm basically out of tough right now. How much stone do we have too? We might have to go. The next thing we do might be digging. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we're running low. We got like half a shulker there. And just about 3 boxes. We're also completely out of tough. What level are we at down here? What is this? When will it start hitting tough? We're at Y33. Does the tough not even kick in until like the deep slate layers? Ooh, yeah. We'd have to go. We'd have to go down. Yeah, it's under 0, right? So if we wanted tough, I mean, I do have. There's like a sub pit. We have the pit here, and then there's a pit beneath this pit. Down here. Nailed it. We got a deep slate layer pit. Started up. And I've already ripped, like, this was a tough, like a pocket of tough there. There's a pocket of tough here. I've already pretty much ripped it all out. Oh, there's one. Ooh, there's one. That's all gravel, sedge. Okay, there's a couple of tough pockets, and you know what? I might grab those right now. Ooh, also, is this one right here hiding? We got one lurking. We got a lurker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the gravel's probably covering up a bunch, you know. Drill 2 wide holes looking for it. Ooh, good old strip mining. Good old strip mining. If there was one block in Minecraft that you could get rid of, why is it gravel? Like, it would actually be gravel, right? Just from like a convenience standpoint. There's nothing more inconvenient than gravel. Down, not across. Oh, like doing like core samples. Gold. My knuckles have been extra, like, cracky today. Why? Is that something to do with the humidity? I wonder if there's a correlation between humidity and the frequency you gotta, like, crack your knuckles. Bam. Oh, John Bims decided concrete was his favorite block and struggles with. Oh, gravel? Really? Wait, doesn't he have a? He's got like a piglin barley farm, right? Like I have a piglin barley farm and it makes a crazy amount of gravel. Like I don't even know what to do with it. You can have all mine. Although I do, oh, here's our, that Enderman has been stuck there for like a year. I don't know what happened. He looks like a lifeguard or something. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's juicy. It doesn't produce enough when you use it. Oh, we got double tough, it seems. Don't drown in the rocks, please. No diving. Yeah. No running. I always thought it'd be funny to like make a resource pack where I voice over like all the mobs in the game. Just having to say stupid stuff. But I don't know how to install mods, so I definitely don't know how to make one. Definitely don't know how. If I can get rid of one block, it'd probably be the magenta glazed terracotta. I mean, that block is hideous, but and it does have its uses. Like if you're making a mini game, for example, like having literal arrows on a block is kind of nice sometimes to like direct players where to go. But yeah, in single player, that block has that block shouldn't be here. Yeah. That has no business being in single player. All right, goodbye, tough node. It was fun. Sorry you had to die like that. Onto this one. Let's find door number 1. What are those? This must be some kind of glitch. It's tough as blue. Skelly Man. Also, I do have Haze 2 down here in case anyone's wondering. Haze 2. I'm not cheating. It's just like the beacon effects are like under the camera, so you can't see them. Got it all. Wait. Got it. Next. Cozy, have a good one. Hello. That looks like andesite and gravel. My pockets are full. We should probably go drop this off. Bye, Enderman. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Bye. I wish I could name tag him, but he'll get like really mad at me if I look at him. Although I guess I could look at him, just not at his face to name tag him. Yeah, we'll do it up here. Sort this. It was a decent amount of tough we just scooped up. Just scooped it right up. Let me get a game plan for our next step here. These side thingy-mabobbers. I mean, they obviously, they gotta go up. It must go up. How far up? Like, when is the next old doohickey? It be here. Ooh. Y equals 117. We're at 100 right here. Well, that's not too bad. I don't know. You're the architect. Fine, I'll do it. Fine. I'll do it, but I want overtime pay. Christmas bonus and match my 401k and PTO and I want paternity leave and too many? Alright, I'll let you guys choose just 3 of them. Whoa. Hey. I really wish there was lighter rain in this game. Or just like a variety to the rain. Because it's either like a bright sunny day or it's just downpouring. There's like nothing in between. There should really be, you know, like partly cloudy skies or sprinkling rain. And it should like fluctuate. That sounds like a reasonable request for employment, so nah, minimum wage, yeah. Minimum wage, we're gonna call you in on a Saturday night, and if you don't put in a 2 weeks notice, we're just gonna be really mad at you. Even though we can fire you on the spot. Alright, Rain, you can stop. Getting the stone all wet. How's the mortar supposed to dry like this? You guys ever been fired? While we're on that topic, you ever been fired? I've never really been in the position to be fired before. It's like any job that I've had other than streaming, it's always been like, you know, it's like, okay, just do the gig for that day, or it's like, teach at the school for 1 year, like for the season. Never been fired. I want to know what it feels like. No? Like teacher side. Currently no. I haven't done it in a couple years, but I used to teach like drum lines and marching bands. Like before COVID, before I started streaming. I mean, that like was my full-time stuff, was like teaching at different schools, like drumline stuff and marching band seasons, writing music. And then COVID happened, and then, you know, a lot of that stuff shut down because, you know, people just couldn't be around each other. So that's when I started streaming, because I was like, well, I gotta find some way to make money or else I'm just gonna starve to death out here. So I started streaming, and I've just been doing it ever since. But then I got to the point where, you know, like when all the COVID stuff started, like the restrictions kind of let loose. I was like struggling a lot trying to continue teaching and continue streaming. So it just got to the point where I had to choose one or the other. And for me, I chose the streaming as, well, I'm here, so it's obvious, I guess, but chose the streaming over teaching because it's like way more flexible. You know, it's like I choose my hours, you know, I don't have to travel. You know, I work here and I sleep over there. You know, literally just sitting here playing video games. So it's kind of nice. But yeah, every year there's always a few people that like they're trying to like beg me into teaching again. Like, hey man, you coming back? Nah, I got a cathedral build, sorry. You know, these cows aren't gonna breed themselves. I never said that, but it'd be funny. Oh my god, that scared me. I didn't know what the heck was going on. Man, these buttresses are big. I just got jump scared by frog legs. Yeah, and also just, you know, simply because the channel has definitely been growing this past year or two. Like, yeah, just about 2 years ago, I mean, we were only getting like 30 viewers a day, like on average. But then, yeah, it was like starting about 2 years ago when things started to grow a lot. And then we got partnered. And then it's just kind of, it's been on the up and up since then. So it's, you know, it has allowed me to choose it as like, you know, a my job. I'm not rich or anything, but you know, I'm at the point now where I don't have to like worry about covering the bills. I'm not starving. Well, I still don't have a new furnace, but that's that's fine. That can wait. It's only 1 degree outside. It could be worse. We still have 1 degree. It's holding on by a thread. No heat, but food, yeah. I mean, food, food is heat. Due to thermodynamics or something like that. So instead of a furnace, I just eat extra food and I'm good. Just eat more food. Stay warm. Yeah, especially like, like when we hit the plus point goals for the month. You know, that's why I was doing longer streams this weekend. You know, it's been the people that kind of commit, support the stream every month. Lets me keep going. Oh, how'd that get down there? Oh no. We're running low. Low on stone. Empty. Oh no. Yep. Looks like we're digging tomorrow. You're just about out here. Dig, sweep. Sorry. Which side? This thing's gonna be so cool to just look at when it's done, you know? We're gonna spend an hour of every stream just looking at this thing. deserved. It's gonna take in 2,000. Oh, hours? Yeah. Yeah, just about. When I think about it, yeah, like today alone, you know, it's like plus another 7 hours just today. Going up. God, looks so small from here. Also, where's my gas? Thing flew away. Will be missed. Yeah, this cathedral is in memoriam. It's the St. Gas Cathedral. Oh, my stomach is growling, dude. Oh. My eating and sleeping schedule is just so messed up right now. Made a religion about a gas. Wait, the happy gas or gas? That sounds blasphemy. Get it? It's before happy gas, huh? For a guy whose character was a ghast, you saved me and my friend in the nether from trying to save our stuff. in a fortress over and over for like 2 hours. This character was a guest. Huh. Do you mean like they were just a regular Minecraft player with a ghast like skin, or were they flying around as a ghast? Like they somehow embodied a ghast. Ooh, random cool thing about Minecraft that just reminded me of this. If you're in like creative mode or something, and if you go into, well, sorry, specifically spectator mode, if you're in spectator mode and you go up to a mob, you can like click on it. I forget if it's like right click or middle mouse click or something, I can't remember. But if you click on them, you basically embody that mob and you see what they see. You can't move it around, but it's like your perspective is what it's doing, and it's like looking around. And then if you embody a spider, the screen looks like it's like the spider eyes POV, so there's like 8 different screens. And then the creeper, everything's green. And what was the Enderman? Enderman does something funky too. Forget what. Oh, it's purple? Or inverted? Oh, it's like a negative. Whatever. Oh, there we go. 117. Yeah. Getting there, getting there. And then at that point, it's gonna like cut in and go up again. It's crazy, like all the building we've done today, but when you take a step back and look at it, it looks so small. Looked a lot bigger closer up. But again, for scale, I don't have a banana, but I do have a happy gas. That is a full-grown happy gas down there. This thing is huge. And I'm, for some reason, making it bigger. It's so big. Yeah, this is just the front. Like, the front is about 200 blocks, which, well, actually, now it's... Wait. How wide is this thing? Hold on. Okay, this deep slate part I know is 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the column plus the deep slate is 22 blocks. So basically every column is like 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then these are kind of longer, so like maybe, so 220 is probably like 240 maybe? About 240 blocks wide. Holy. I almost just hit myself in the arrow. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. It's literally, it's like the size of like 4 biomes. We're picking up some wind here. Yeah, speed racing. All right. I don't have, yeah. Well, I have it, that gap there is currently intentional because I don't want like a creeper to wander up there and go through the portal. So I need to like really spawn proof that entire area first. Got him. Do 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 Oh. I gotta clean up this doorstep. This looks terrible. What is going on there? What's going on? Heal my tools. There. Extra there. All right, villagers, don't watch me sleeping here, okay? Hey. That's what I thought. This guy, I forget, why do I have this guy? I saved you for a reason. Love the villager names, yeah, there's some odd ones. Yeah, all the every villager in this world is just it's named by like Twitch chat, channel point redemption stuff. Have a good one, Teach. And also, I need to have a good one too. I am starving. I have not eaten dinner yet, and it's 2 a.m. I should probably eat soon. But yeah, that's gonna be all for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in, especially if you stuck around from the couple of raids tonight. If you are new here, welcome in. We do stream every single day, 9 p.m. EST is when we start. We pretty much always start with Minecraft, and then sometimes we like do some variety late at night. So if that interests you, you know, stick around for more streams to come. You're welcome there, Devarian. But yeah, let's find a raid. First, we're gonna hang up the YouTube VOD. Thanks for watching the YouTube stuffs. We'll see you next time.